走り炎の戦士を照らす飛び散れ筋肉ビーム勝利に向かって私は強い筋肉マン走る見事にああ心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight 私は強い筋肉マン走る見事にああ心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight
Alright people, been about a week since the last stream. Starting off with the fragrance of dark coffee because it's been some nice typhoon-like weather here, which is great for me. Since some people get the winter seasonal depression, I get the spring seasonal depression, and it really doesn't help with all the news we have to live through in these days, isn't it? But growing up in the islands, typhoons every year, it's a calming sensation to me when I wake up to my blinds rattling on the windows. But in better news, I have finally managed to get the DLC for Asura's Wrath to work. So it turns out that the version number didn't matter. That one's perfectly fine. The serial number, there's a couple of those, but mine's perfectly acceptable too. I think the major problem is that I had simply not quite installed the wrong files, but I didn't install the files that I needed. Had all the right packages, but not the right wrap files, which it turns out are like the licenses for the DLCs to work in the first place. So I had the DLCs, I just didn't have the proper license for them. And so now we have Part 4, Nirvana. We got episodes 19 to 22 to finish off where we were after Return of Events. After Asura and Yasha, with a little help from Mithra, took on... what's that one Goma's name? Vlitra? Took on the entire will of the planet, in the core of the planet. First fighting off a planet-sized Orochi of giant continental snakes, and then a demonic face core on the crust of the planet made up of magma, and then into its face, to the very center of the earth. This game is so incredible. But it's not just Part 4 Nirvana, we've also now got... what was it? 11.5 and 15.5. There's also a few other DLCs, there's some costume stuff I'm not gonna bother with. There's also some Street Fighter DLCs, which aren't canon to this or to Street Fighter. But maybe at some point I'll toss them in, just for the sheer awesomeness of it. So how's about we start? Final lesson was the hot springs and then fighting our old mentor, right? Duel to the death begin, yeah. Limits of possibility breaks into the heavens. So words of wisdom to the hot springs. So let's check it out. We'll look at the 0.5 episodes, and then we'll jump in. After emerging victorious over his former master, Asura moves onwards. His body battered and torn, he faces off against the Goma that threatened the village. What was going through his mind? How did he overcome such impossible odds? A part of Ashura's story that no one knows will be revealed. Based on building up burst gauge through successful inputs. Is that to say that this one is entirely QTE? We'll watch the cartoon then. So hot springs, fight on the moon. Oh yeah, that's right. There was that super giant Goma that Asura rushed off to fight. And then we hadn't seen him since. And then we switch to Yasha, right? No. No, then Olga. And then Olga destroys a village. And then we go nuclear. That's right. Then the Yasha. This all looks really well animated and super cool, but I can't give it my full attention because I gotta pay attention to QTEs. This is basically an FMV game now. Sword in his toes. As a fellow foot user, I can completely appreciate it. Damn! If only we could perform like this in-game. Burst meter is full, so progress is progressed, right? Chewed him up and spat him out. But let's not forget that from the girl's POV, Asura ran into this and then blew up or something. There was a huge explosion. If I ate shit this much, it would say game over. Do you want to drop difficulty? Just burst already, Ashura! The meter's all filled up. My elbow was itchy, but I can't scratch it. Okay, so when the burst gauge disappears, And then I could safely return to scratching my elbow. Because it's just cartoon if there's no burst meter. Things look so much more organic in the cartoons versus in the games. Man is not having a very good day at all. He's just got back from fighting on the moon. We gonna go double arm? Burst! One giant arm. What if that's what the explosion actually was? Just one big arm, but from her distance. It simply appeared to be a giant mushroom cloud. Just couldn't do this one-handed, Asura? Okay, gotta start on over on rebuilding my meter. I'm not sure I hit that. It might have been at too much of an angle. Getting all those excellence though. Okay, that was a fail. Oh, billion fists! I just now realized that for the inputs that I miss, it takes off my HP bar. All this raw power in him. The seven deities never stood a chance. Heck, this planet doesn't stand a chance. How much damage everything takes, as far as the landscape goes. Oh, running too hot now, Asura. The girl is now irradiated.
あの力はまずい。我が大義に必ずや仇をなすである。だが、それでこそよ。
He says that now, except they never actually make use of Asura's power. He was showing phenomenal potential back in episode 1, taking on Bleachra and subduing it. And they cut him right out. Granted, the plan did involve taking advantage of his daughter, which they knew he wouldn't before. I'm sure they could have convinced them both to help along willingly instead of capture and turn her into a battery. After this credit, we'll take on, what was it, 15.5 next? Oh, what? Punchy streaming on a day that Guinea's streaming? What's he doing today? Silent Hill Downpour. And short message. Toss some dance emotes in there. Oh, actually, no. Looks like that was.
No more music. It's time for
Go away. Feel like I infiltrated something sneaky. Hold on, let me mess around with something real quick. LOL, oops. S rank! S rank! That's what? 6th S rank now? 7th? I like how since time score doesn't account for cutscene stuff, it's just 0, 0, 0. That's pure combat time score. Residential. We don't get to see too much of the residential day-to-day. Have you heard? They say Asura had the Fallen purified a gigantic Goma single-handedly. I thought only the 7 deities were capable of purifying Goma of that size. Lord August was supposedly in the area as well, but his whereabouts now are unknown. Could he have been defeated? One can only assume. The Fallen One's mantra affinity was wrath after all. Mantra affinity? Didn't you ever pay attention in school? The 8 mantras: pride, lust, greed, sloth, vanity, violence, melancholy, and wrath. These are the 8 special mantra types. Does that mean there are mantra types that aren't of those special ones? Each of the 7 deities has an affinity with one, and Asura the Fallen has an affinity with wrath. In the days of the 8 guardian generals, a mantra affinity was bestowed upon each of the generals. When a general retired, the affinity was passed down to a successor. So I think that does kinda confirm the idea that they were phenomenal people, sure, but in being chosen to become a demigod, they then cyberized, maybe? But there's nothing to be concerned about. Lord Deus's mantra of affinity is pride, the mantra bestowed upon only the most worthy of ruling over Shinkoku. Wrath affinity or not, the Fallen One is no match for Lord Deus. Is Lord Deus a match for an entire swarm of what's-its? Of Goma, of that size? Indeed, there is nothing that can threaten the power of Shinkoku. So just getting some background lore on this one. And so for part else 2, right? Rebirth. Father's duty, willing sacrifices. Enshrined by the local villagers. Goma attack, Kalro attacks, then completely destroy Kalro. Then Hot Springs to relax with his old mentor August. Then fight with August on the moon and to the earth. And then what exactly goes on in the fight with that massive Goma and the swarm around it? Village in flames. Villagers willingly offer their lives to their gods. 7 deities rip their souls out without remorse. Okay, so then is when Olga shows up and carpet bombs a city. And then he goes nutso. And then we play as Yasha for a bit. Asura strong enough to rival Brahmastra. Horde of Goma approaches. Yasha tries to fight it, but then Sergei just has it nuked. Then Sergei dies in a cutscene, and then Yasha versus Asura. And then Defiance. In search of answers, Yasha makes his way to Deus's residence. What is a righteous path? Once they both believed in the same cause, but here their paths split, and their differences collide. Fully QTE anime episode again, for these little interlude in between ones.
Asura を放置してどこへ行くつもりだ?
そこをどけ。我はデウスに会わねばならぬ。
He looks so much more bulky here. Is that
どうする
Yasha?
というのだ? 貴公はデウス様のご命令に従っていればよい。我らはデウス様が大義をなすための駒。駒が考える必要などなかろう。
考えぬ駒に大義はなせぬ。我が見出したのは新たなる道だ。
ほう、今の言葉しっかと聞いたぞ。ならば汝はデウス様の敵。反逆者ヤシャ、貴公を排除する。やれ。
Oh, come on. I was wiggling it. I was wiggling it. Other way. Oh. Hold on. Did it not take another of my inputs? I'm not gonna count that. Because I did my sticks. I can't skip through this. I can't skip through. Come on. Let me skip to the QTE parts. Okay, now we have one negative point to the 0.5 missions if you can't skip around.
駒が考える必要などなかろう。
考えぬ駒に大義はなせぬ。我が見出したのは新たなる道だ。
ほう、 今の言葉しっかと聞いたぞ。ならば汝はデウス様の敵。反逆者ヤシャ、貴公を排除する。やれ。
He's looking a bit Netflix Castlevania with his bolt. I did the stick and the stick. Come on. Come on. I gotta watch through all this again. I wonder why it's not reading my stick inputs there so easily. Maybe it's having trouble with rotate one way, rotate the other, then split.
どうするというのだ。貴公はデウス様のご命令に従っていればよい。我らはデウス様が大義をなすための駒。駒が考える必要などなかろう。
考えぬ駒に大義はなせぬ。我が見出したのは新たなる道だ。
ほう、今の言葉しっかと聞いたぞ。ならば汝はデウス様の敵。反逆者ヤシャ、貴公を排除する。やれ。
These aren't even hard inputs, you know. So it baffles me. See, that time it took. You know, doing that 3 times means that the score at the end is going to be awful.
どちらが正しいか測らねばならぬ。邪魔をするな。
デウス様の大義は絶対。それを疑う者を通すわけにはいかぬ。
よい。通せ。
It's alright, let him through. Don't worry about the other demigods that got slaughtered.
それは
通すのだ。
はい、仰せのままに。
Would he be in the Imperial Hall, sitting on that throne? I thought he didn't want it.
申してみよ。文明を敵とする星の皇体とでも言うべき存在。それがゴーマ。故に我らとゴーマは過去から未来永劫に戦い合う宿命。だがあなたはそれを良しとしなかった。 決して逃れられぬ豪苦の円環を打ち砕き、世界を我らの手に取り戻そうと決意した。
It's stylized and pretty, I'll give it that.
たとえそれが世界の断りであろうとも、許せぬ者には意志を持って立ち向かう。それが神としての矜持よ。その大義のために我らはゴーマと同じく人の魂をくらんで強大な力を手に入れた。この手の地に力なき意志など無意味。どれほどの犠牲を払おうとも我らは勝たねばならぬ。
I do like how this makes him
は
look pretty
星の意志
monstrous.
そのものならばそれを超える強大な力が必要なのだ
Greater than the will of the planet certainly is a choice of words.
そのための必勝点であったそうだからこの1万2000年の円環の中で地獄のような世を耐え忍んできた
I like the song, but the audio balance really does muffle all the dialogue.
だがアスラはそれ以上の力を示したのだならば屍を積み重ねる以外の道があったはずだこれ以外の道我がそれを考えなかった
Didn't he just say we can make use of this at the end of 11.5?
その可能性を考慮しなかったとでも思うのか
Maybe these aren't canonical. It feels like we could use this maybe in one part, and then in all the rest of the game he's like, "Ah, Asura, you fool! We're never gonna succeed now."
我に示してみせようそうさせてもらう
Okay, inputs, don't get goofy on me now. PlayStation sticks are so flippy. There was no holographic trickery in our fight with Deus. I hate the mash. That was taken as a blow against me because it didn't mash good enough, apparently. You know, the most common critique I see of Asura's Wrath is, oh yeah, it's a nice movie. It's a nice cutscene. But they never had that complaint against, what was it, Dragon Slayer? The square mashing. That's the person had to mash square. Oh, fail me again, circle! Alright, that maxed it out. Doesn't matter what I do now. We know he's not gonna break it. We know he doesn't win here, since we gotta fight Deus with him later anyway. Toasty, not now, baby. Scoot, baby. You get your lunches when you get them. Not now, Toasty. Move, Toasty. You're a cute kitty. You're a cute kitty, but I got a game right now. Don't go that way, don't go that way. I hate the mash. He hates the button mash. She hates the mash. It gave his health a gash. And I didn't care at all that it did.
撃ってみせよ。
あえて受けると
貴様の剣の重さ示してみせよ。
Okay, that time the circle mash took because it wasn't so demanding. The circle mash is one thing that I think they could either tone down or do without.
俺の見つけた新たな店だ。
Shinkoku really loves its arches.
この程度か。
I can't believe Yasha died at the end of episode 15.
青二歳が12000年早いわ。
Sorry, credits, we've seen you all so many times. That's gotta be like D rank battle score. I'm surprised synchronic rate was 90. Two bursts for 2,000, 2 retries for minus 2,000. So 0 points gets you D. But we could have done more retries than that. We could have done worse than 0. Oh man, I just realized that this new OBS update. Let's see, where'd I put that? It's shifted my bottom row here, so it should be drop frames over here than kilobytes per second, but it's all the way over there now. No, not like that. Movie out over here. Okay. There. That'll be the new Comcast LOL thing. Don't need it right now, but if I ever do. Let me see, where's the outline, black outline. Okay, that'll do. Just had to resize that since I noticed that the positioning is all messed up now. Long ago, in the mountains. Too easy. I need more of a challenge. Huh? So you're August. My name is Deus. Recently appointed one of the 8 Guardian Generals. I assume you're here to avenge that one Guardian General I killed a while back. Not quite. I want you to join me and become one. Wahahaha. You're a funny guy. Not interested. I am too strong to be a Guardian General. I don't want to be the same ranks as weaklings. He did kill one. Then I will have to use force. You will join me. Let's see what you got. You're the first I've ever drawn my wailing dark against. I think I just skipped a bit. I felt like that was a double click through. To take a direct hit from my Sakura and not die, it is imperative that you join the 8 Guardian Generals. Yarg! Ah! You are strong. As long as battles are like this, I accept your offer. There will be battles aplenty that await you. Our cause involves purifying Goma of Litra. Wahahaha, no one in the history of Shinkoku has been stupid enough to try that. Count me in. It sounds like fun. So, in these art styles, it makes him look a lot more organic than the more mechanized in-game look. But for August here, he does have the markings that seem carved into him, and his abs don't look quite the way chiseled abs realistically look, so maybe already demigod? There is certainly a population of demigod throughout the world that aren't human. I don't know. Good. Then let us go down in Shinkoku history as the ones who purified Vlitra. Those two will have nothing to do with the purification of Vlitra. Okay, so that was like a half hour of trying out the extra DLCs. So it goes up against Deus, gets his ass kicked. Regain consciousness, meanwhile, Asura heads to confront Deus. Finds Yasha in the midst of a heated battle. The two join forces, take him on. And then the final episodes. No. Episode 17 first. Fighting on Deus directly at full power. Then come the end episodes. Fighting Vlitra. Then the exact same episode, but with the twist at the end that the spider was behind it all. And the entire point of all this was to make Mithra a suitable vessel for its return. Bringing us to Part 4, Nirvana. Suffering, rebirth, karma, then Nirvana. Episode 19, the one behind the curtain. It was not the end. There was still an enemy left to defeat, but who? With Deus defeated and Vlitra slain, who remains that still poses a threat to the world? Asura and Yasha prepare to face the mastermind behind it all. This one might not be a really big episode, since it does have to recap what happened the last time. And of course, blasting out through the Pacific.
冗談じゃない。こんな最適な器を壊されてはたまらないよ。オルガ。対岸成就せり。
Turn her into Princess Zelda. Biggest downgrade since Wind Waker.
全てのマントラの糸を紡ぎし輪廻の大元天輪の王なり
And then credits. And then you gotta buy the DLC to finish the story. Toasty, come here. You want your dad's attention, don't you, Toasty? You must if you keep jumping onto the desk. Why don't you take a nap with your brother? He's right over there. See, there's Onyx. Go take a nap with him. Your food will dispense soon enough. Onyx is sleeping on the bed, so I put Toasty there. And now they're looking like they're getting a little bit cuddly. That's a lot of women.
我が与えた試練を乗り越えし救世主アスラ
Redeemer Asura?
星の意志ブリトラまでをも打ち伏せるその力見事なり 我は真なる神
真なる
さよ主情を導くよう何時らの祖にマントラを与えし者我は星の意志からブリトラを生みゴーマを試練として世にまいた
See, the Goma were parts of the natural process to balance them out.
成長を促す 星を御する者こそ世界を導
Oh,
く
turning Ashura into a fittable vessel. So Ashura gets to become king of the world, is that it? That is a lot of arms. We get to fight multi-arm against multi-arm. Chakravarti. I like the halo behind it is made up of arms.
何者であるかよりも君には先に進まなければならないゆえんが
He's just now figured it out.
試練だとありえぬそれで我らの戦いは
全ては我が症状の道筋になる
バカな
さあ手を伸ばせ救世主がアスラへ
Does Yasha not get a new prize?
満たされたマントラが何に力を与え
We wouldn't have come here without him.
こいつかこいつが全ての
Singularly focused.
この面
Oh. I like when it mixes up the QTEs with new ways to do it. Sullying their feet on this dirty, impure ground. Would be nice if there's a way I could run. Because I'm not getting down there in time. Or I guess there is after all. Yasha, does to take that for me? Could have gotten it. Make a plan, I got a plan. Beat him up some more. This is easy because I just triangle it, triangle it, triangle it. I thought that's good enough to go in. Circle that time, come on! It was the exact same scene as the last time! Get schooled, Yasha. Okay, that was very generous. What determines whether it's an O or a triangle? Because it's, for the most part... Get out of the way, Yasha! Reflective of what's going on in game, but... Okay. First proper game over for the day, then. I call bullshit on switching up those triangles to circles. It gives me an input for a specific type of thing, and then changes it on me. That came out fast. I just got like punch from a distance, because that's not going to do very well for my... And I'm still eating shit this way. They're all gonna be triangles except for a couple of two. See? So far away. Give me a sprint. Thanks for blocking for me, Yasha. How they react, how they fight is very reactive, it feels like. Figure they're gonna mix it up in the triangle, then triangle. But also does not do a lot to them. My unlimited is still going off during all of that. The double uppercuts. Oh, all the arms! Not gonna hold back for this one. Right to that beautiful face of theirs. And that's only halfway through the episode. Hate the Obash! The extent of our power is merely great. Damn, he's going all luffy on us. Daughter. No, you've distracted us! More arms? Not just powering up more. Oh. I thought I was gonna start doing the same thing as last time. Come on, I hate these. The little flying shits with the projectiles are like the worst thing in this game. I guess I'll just do it this way then. And now that I'm here, oh, come on. I couldn't jump away from that for some reason. I was stuck in the air. Gotta keep on staggering it. Can't do a thing as long as I got my ups. And there I go. Okay, so I gotta build back up towards my unlimiteds. So a bit of this, jump around, a bit of that. No! Then, now that I got meter back. With constant heavies for the stagger. Which again, barely do anything. Oh, hate. Hate. Way to waste the entirety of that. Turning into such a chore. I quite like this maneuver. Maybe hoppy shoots are what I should have been doing. Instead of trying to hold the button and just fixate on things. Stagger from the power up, then wham, bam, bam, bam. Until it runs out. Notice how Yasha is also using distance projectile. That's kind of like a hint as to what you're supposed to be doing. This really is the only way you could fight them. Ooh. Oh, I used to get to do this now. Oh. Someone's getting angry. But probably someone let us get close. Come on, a little bit more. A little bit more till we can burst. Finally! Oh, that was way too early. I saw it pop up, but I just wanted to get through and end it already! Lewd. Imagine how much of a jerk move it would be if you're required to get S rank at all these episodes to advance! Your arms, Asura, be careful! Oh, come on, that failed? Oh, he's going full demon mode for this. See, Asura, this time you're the one making your daughter cry. Aww. Gomenasai? What are we gomenasaiing? There must be like some kind of decent, because I had a clear half second remaining when I push a button. And it still went black and crack instead of red and yes. We could have accepted rulership of this world. And now the world's gonna get reset again? How often has this been going on? Did the dinosaurs get their turn and then Chakabatra had to reset on them too? So we're looking at here. We got all these strands around. Is the Bodhisattva space fortress gonna be all collapsing onto the planet? I guess it is. With the strands, I wasn't sure if it was rebuilding it to its liking or not. And now we know what's killed the dinosaurs. They had their own karma fortress, and that crashed down to the Yucatan Peninsula. To be continued, now that this wasteland of a world is even more of a wasteland, with giant karma fortress scattering everywhere.
様しかいない。
With Yasha at our side, I mean, we only destroyed Vlitra because Yasha was there. D rank on time, but it's so slow. How are you supposed to... How could you possibly do any better than a D? There are so many times where you gotta just patter, 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 jump, patter, 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 jump. You can't get up close for the big hits. Since it puts out that big orange field on the floor that you gotta get out of. You can't do punch, punch, run, jump in, punch, punch, run. You can't get out in time. Battle Point somehow did well. Almost maxed out on successful shots. In Mithra's subconsciousness now. The Goma, but why? Vlitra was defeated. Indeed, the source of the Goma was defeated, and thus the Goma should no longer appear. But in the end, it is just my manipulation of the planet's rage, my creation. If I so choose to do so, I can spawn as many Goma as I wish. That is all there is to it. This then weaving more Goma into existence? Why would you do such a thing? To find my heir, the one who will guide this world in my stead. Why do you not just let us be? We finally have found peace. Your peace is but a fleeting moment in the eternal span of time. One who can guide your kind on the right path must be chosen. If it is a fleeting moment, then why not leave us to savor it? It is my destiny as the one who possesses power. In that case, your power is not needed. Not needed, you say? Your precious mantra, born from prayers and souls, was bestowed upon you by none other than me. If the wheel of life which I controlled is lost, so is the mantra. What do you think will happen to your kind then? Your kind will become mere mortals. Oh no! And that's not all. Your father, whose life force is completely dependent on the power of his mantra of wrath, will cease to exist. Rest now. The next time you awaken, you will be next to your father, who will have taken my place as the god of your world. I don't think she's gonna wake up right next to us at the start of the next episode, because Asura's primary concern is Mithra happy, Mithra safe. I think this is Chakravartin's way. Chakravartin's way of saying that they know that in the end we are going to succeed. Father.
天輪王チャクラバルト、その言語を絶する力にアスラの肉体は粉砕された。いや、もとよりアスラの怒りはその身の限界を超えていたのだ。
Ashura's body has no limits.
それでもなお、アスラを呼び覚ますために。
Next episode, I think, without Ashura's wrath, I'm going to take my BRBs a little bit more frequently. Progress has been saved. We're on to the second episode of DLC Part 4. So let me BRB for now. Alright, shall we resume to the next episode? Now that I had a small break, grab more water. Key to victory time now. Chakravartin. I love how every episode is literally another episode. Yeah, anime Yasha is built like a Belmont. In-game Yasha isn't exactly a skinny twink, but doesn't quite have the giant barrel chest. Key to victory, this episode is called. Is it gonna be love? Is it gonna be wrath tempered with parental wrath?
Yasha よ。はい。意志なき力など無意味であり無価値。強固なる意志こそが不可能を可能とし、大義をなすための力となるのだ。はい。
Here he said power without purpose is meaningless. In the 15.5, it was purpose without power. Oh, his mechanical body is falling apart. Is it all too much? Between Vlitra and Chakravartin? I can't drink. There's gonna be QTEs and whatnot before the fights begin. I thought it was an up like it always is, not an up down because his hands are going opposite directions. They don't give you much time, so you gotta anticipate. Now we gotta hear the as it has a bunch of stuff it doesn't let me cut through until it does. There. No difference, but you know. Hey, where's that bullshit creature? I hate flying stuff in this game. Why'd you switch targets on me? Go back, go back. These bullshit, because what's the point of punching once or twice? You want to punch a whole ton. But if you punch a whole ton, then you end up going to first person view. You don't want that. Ergo, flying enemies are the worst. Trying to get through this as fast as I can. Oh, the monkey's up already. I just realized it's definitely not just fighting these things here because whatever, fucking whatever. But also kind of defending Asura, isn't he? Put those near the impact at least, every other time. You put those a mile away, I'm going to assume that it's just a basic QTE like tap as it always is. Well, there's a halfway point to the episode. With more of these guys popping up, this feels less like halfway through before the boss and more like something's gonna happen.
暇つぶしには事欠かないが、まずはこのバカを何とかするか。
What? Don't want to leave him on the ground to get stomped around on. Okay, so this is boss fight. Get the monkey. He's also got the head pull back counterattack. Gotta completely ignore every other monster around here. Give it a 1, 2, 3, hold and warp. That's the nice thing about his charge attack here is that it does warp. Oh, this fucking shit out of my face! Ah, forget them. They're all the way over there. I'm not going there. Just regular attacks feel more reliable for these things than trying to aim and shoot while the rest of them are also busy assaulting me. I hate aiming. I do think that these Goma fights are kind of uninspired sometimes. We fought this turtle how many times, right? And the way of making it interesting this time is put a bunch of these flying, barking seals at us. I didn't mind it so much in the base game, especially with these being short episodes and the game having its episodic kind of thing. But this is the post game. This is part 4 Nirvana. Gotta mix it up. It's a shame they vanished, because I bet it's good eats in those. Mini over here, wanting to eat the will of the planet. Were, he's not dead yet.
だが迷いなく生きる貴様はあのオーガスですら認めていた。だが貴様の体は己の怒りにすら耐えられぬ脆い器
Some
だ。
tiny bit stuffy from that sickness I just got over. Come on, come the fuck on! A QTE just for that. We're not even in combat.
ならば
It's just picking. This is literally just picking him up. That's just an excuse to break my synchronity score. I can't put my controller down for a single second. The boss fight's done. It's literally just picking him up. He still picks him up anyway, even if I miss it, so what's the point? Cyber Connect 2, you're doing so good.
7兆人分のマントラ
The
を
heart of the Karma
蓄積していた
Fortress.
映画要塞の中枢八極炉だ
Hey, chillin' chum.
が式欲体
Getting some exposition here, I think. Some lore.
そしてそれはこの世界の業そのものでもあるマントラを全て消費した今となっては何の力も生まぬが貴様の怒りの器としては十分であろう
Finally getting to see the internals of these cyborg gods.
我ら引き聖天を名乗った者たちの教師を
15 players, wow, chillin' chum. This project's becoming bigger than I thought. Yasha, what you doing? Gotta mash to rip his heart out. Actually, though.
無様に横たわる貴様など見たくもない俺はお前を助けているのではない貴様は今以上に地獄に向かわねばならぬいつまで寝ているのだ奴の手のひらで踊り続けるつもりか
And this. There are 2 episodes to go, aren't there? To be continued. Times. Alright. Battle. Let's see. Synchronic's gonna be garbage. S. S. I actually got S on Synchronic. But battle points was really only down to C, huh? In all fairness, when the fight is put a bunch of flying guys spitting projectiles to swarm you, then if it's gonna disrespect me like that, then I'm not gonna care right back. The system of the game does not work well for them, so they're just annoyers. Annoyers don't count. Back in Mithra's subconsciousness. Nothing hid in the margins on this one. The memories I have seem so distant, almost like they are nothing but dreams. I will never return to the life I once had. Yeah, Mom's dead for one. The world's pretty much over. Is that Chun-Li in a portrait on the wall there? Mama's got cake. Asura's got something of a monkey face. Asura, did you just eat the vegetables that Mithra left on her plate? You're too lenient with her. At this rate, we'll never get her to eat vegetables. But that's why she's such a suitable vessel as priestess, because she hasn't been made impure by vegetables. Hehe.
アスラとヤシャ、水と油、炎と氷、決して交わらざる二人はやは はり雌雄を決せざるを得ないのか。二人の因縁に今
One more Ashura versus Yasha fight. Well, of course, gotta advance to the next. There's no timer on that one, I couldn't fail it.
目覚めた。
He's got bandage across the gaping hole in his chest.
貴様がのんきに寝ている間に世界はこのざまだ。
How many thousands of years this time? Oh! That is new. That is very new.
奴の言う世界の終焉とやらが始まるのも間もなくだろ
We
う。
slept all the way till the end of the world.
もはや打つ手はない。奴の力は想像を絶する。ならば道は一つだ。どういう意味だ。はっきりさせておこう。だから何を。
Saw that coming. I pressed.
どちらが強いかだ。
I can't be satisfied with that. I feel so... That makes me feel so shitty. 1, I pressed it. 2, I kind of pressed. Gotta mash through all the stuff we could skip and can't skip. Just let me skip. There's no reason not to let me skip. I don't need to see the slow fade in up until that part, and then here and here and here. Do I not get to skip any of it?
目覚めた。
None of it? There we go.
奴の どちらが強いかだ。
Come the fuck on!
今のお前が
I hit it!
アスラ。
I know it's been a week since I played, but... I pressed the button. Why did it not work? Nice of him to not kick me when I was down right in front of him. Come on, where's my ring out? He's right on the edge. Getting real so close to death then too. That didn't even do an excellent. Whatever. It's only for score at this point anyway. You need the 5S ranks to unlock the true N. But that's only for true N. The rank doesn't matter. Except for Pride. For the DLC part anyway. All the other great generals asleep in Araka. Is this? Or is this just flashbacks? Flashbacks.
どちらが強いかな
Or are we both in Naraka right now? Do we punch each other so hard? Nah. Yeah, this is a flashback then. I saw the pillar that assumed it was Naraka. That's okay, it's more exciting if we take a hit sometimes too. It turns out it's a lot harder to fight when you're just falling through the sky. I'm not expecting any significant battle score and synchronity rate for this one. Where'd he get to? He's all the way over there. I'm tapping my fucking L2. Let me in. He was eating, literally eating the input. It was in his mouth. My God. What is up with these? I push the button. It doesn't take. Does it even? What if I just don't? If I don't hit anything? They're gonna fight anyway. So, what if I just let it play out like this? I think the FMV is just gonna play out either way. Shun, I don't watch anybody on YouTube. I'm not the type of person that does podcasts or YouTubers or video essays. If I'm watching a big thing on YouTube, it's because someone else linked me to it. Durga's gonna give birth, and there he is jumping off buildings to fight.
余計なお世話だ。生まれてくる子にふさわしい世界にせねばな。妹を頼む。ああ。
Man, all this would be max awesomeness, but instead I'm all pissed off because of all these easy, like, for whatever reason, tapping left just doesn't seem to want to take a hold of today. I feel like there's like a half-second difference in what I see on screen and what it actually is. And I don't think this game has, like Rock Band has or whatnot, where you could fix the desync. That time is because of me bitching at the game. That's not me missing it. That one was a legit loss. It is not Shun. If you link me something, I probably won't watch it.
貴様の顔を見るのはもううんざりだ。そろそろ幕引きとしようではないか。収めたからな。
That was too high to matter. You know, I don't think that eating all of his heavy attacks is a sustainable long-term strategy. Do I get to attack? I pulled out my unlimited for no reason, apparently. Trying to get some hits off with that, but not many. Smack him down, but of course I can't use a special attack on him. Because now my triangle's on cooldown. Man, let me hit you. If I ever sent you a video, I'm sure I must have sent a few over the years. Man, what is the opening I'm looking for? I roll around, I wait for his attack to finish up. He recovers right away. Let me use my unlimiteds on you. Actually got the maneuver I wanted off on him. Okay, just blocking on that one, that's on me. Two when he's up close. He was about to punch a block behind him. Merely good for the head, but I'll take that. They're both too hard-headed for it to matter. Trying to blow Yasha to the moon, apparently. And this is Yasha fighting after ripping his heart out for us. He's playing with a handicap and still kicking our ass. That was eh. That wasn't an eh of the timer expiring. That was an eh of bad input, of getting the input wrong. But it said L and R going L and R. And I went L and R, L and R. So now I have to wonder if my left, right isn't the same as the game's left, right. Like maybe when I'm making the L go left, if I'm not pushing it too high up or down a diagonal? Like, is it a dead zone issue, or? Because it has been reliably unreliable today. Just gotta maintain the plateau till they say what they need to get to the point. Oh, he's gonna die. He ripped his heart out. He's got a big fight afterwards that he puts all of his all into. I can't say to put his heart into because he hasn't got that anymore. Making Asura kill his own brother-in-law to make sure he's got... What kind of super slow-ass triangle input is this? We can't bring ourselves to do it. We can't smash his face. Plot twist, he's dead where he stands. Yeah, he's dead where he stands. He's doing the fading away to nothing thing. I'll grant them if nothing else. CyberConnect 2 knows style.
ミスラ様を奪い返せ。そして神を壊してこい。バカ野郎が。
Oh, he's got the dead fish eyes. Quick, Asura, take all that mantra back into you. Bro fist. That took out his last HP. You killed him, Asura. In all fairness, Asura, this makes us 1-1. He literally split him in half. Or very nearly bisected him. And sent him to Naraka early in the suffering... Not really early, but like at the end of the suffering chapter. So, they've killed each other once at this point. 68 synchronic rate, because I didn't care during that whole falling down sequence. It's like, alright, what happens if I don't touch it at all? Let them finish this off on their own. Turns out nothing. It's all for score anyway. I don't think I've unlocked anything extra as far as like bumpers or things go. Completion rate, downloadable content, 38%. Gauges, I got nothing new. Bumpers are just bumpers, that's just the between stuff. Though by going to main menu, I have skipped the interlude for the next chapter. Rude Awakening. I like this art. This color pencil, scratchy style. Over 12,000 years earlier, the Shinkoku training grounds. Starting today, I'll be taking Yasha under my wing. Planning on making him more stubborn than he already is. I should not have to put him under your care in the first place. Ha, my student versus your student. How about we put their skills to the test after their training? Huh? I doubt you'd be able to train him well, but why not? But Commander, I hardly think a hot-headed ruffian like him would ever be a worthy opponent. Come again? Let's not jump to conclusions now. We shall see in time. And happy Durga, her hubby, and her bro. What is that back there? Is that Sergey? Wait. No, that's not Sergey, because that's Akuma there, isn't it? These little Easter eggs they hide. And what's that say? Brother, where are you, brother? Over here, Durga. There you are. Oh, and Ashura's here too. You two really get along well, don't you? No, we don't! See what I mean? Cute. Oh, there's one more. There's one final interlude after... That was 21, right? So there's only one episode left after this? Is this final time? Because I'm pretty sure that part 4 is 19 to 22. And that's 22 right there. In that case, permit me one more BRB to freshen up my cups if this is going to be the final episode of Ashura's Wrath. Gotta clear my nose too at the tail end of this and see what Fennec's up to, so I shall be back in a few minutes, and then, with luck, we'll beat this game. And then, with luck, my left stick is gonna behave. Alright, final episode time. Final episode time, but first. No sync option, right? We got difficulty option, sound, subtitle information prompts, control settings, but more. What do I want my attack, jump, and fire buttons to be? That's it. Didn't exactly have rhythm game brain when they made this, so. However, what if I go into RPC 3 settings? Looking at the stick preview, half the time when... Let's see, where is that? Where do I want it? You window capture momentarily? That one. Here. Twitch, these aren't nipples. This is my it's my sticks, alright? It's my thumbsticks, Twitch, see? It's just these, What I have noticed is that when I go left on the left, half the time it kinda makes an upward angle there. And I'm wondering if that's why I'm seeing so many failures. Cause sometimes I go like this. And that looks like a pretty normal left to me. I'm not feeling any difference between it going like that and like that. That's all just doing the same left, right, left, right, left, right. So I think that's why the game's been frustrating me so much today, with like a simple tap left. Failed, you idiot! Spread your arms left and right. Failed, you idiot! It felt like it wasn't catching with like half a second to spare. And that didn't feel right. So I think it is just that sometimes it registers as more diagonal up than it is. I don't know if that's counting it as suitably up enough that it's no longer a left. I know on the Switch you can set the dead zones and such. So like, if you go in and your left is constantly up here, you could tweak it so it'll still register as more towards the left of where it should be. Analog stick dead zone settings determines how far the stick has to be moved until it is fully recognized by the game. I could tweak those. Okay, so if I tweak those, then it starts looking like I can make them smaller or bigger. Movement inside the dead zone is simulated using the anti-dead zone slider. Default is 13%, so don't worry if there is still movement shown in the emulated stick preview. The thing is, I'm not savvy enough in this to know where I want the green and reds to be. Stick multipliers can be used to change the sensitivity of my stick movement. Default 1 represents normal input. Squircle values. Actual DualShock 3 stick range is not circular, but formed like a rounded square, or squircle, which represents the maximum range of the emulated sticks. Can use the squircle values to modify the stick input of if your sticks can't reach the corners of that range. Corners isn't the problem. Pressure sensitivity dead zone. That's fine. Well, I'll try it like that then. We'll see if changing things up right before the final mission's a good idea. The time has come. Final episode of Asura's Wrath. Finally. Aw, little baby Mithra in
この
Durga's
子ったら
arms.
あなたが出かけようとすると泣き出すのですよ。
She's a little daddy's girl already.
こいつが泣き出すとどうしていいかわからん。
Is that big mark on Ashura's shoulder from a Goma, or is that a
できる
Durga
のは
bite?
こいつを泣かせる野郎をぶん殴ることぐらいだ。
あなたらしい優しさですね。ねえミスラ。この子をあやすのは私の仕事。この子の生きる世界を作るのがあなたの仕事。あなたの思うことをなしてください。そんな力にあふれたあなたを見ていたいのです。
A smiling Ashura would a rare sight.
だからあの子
わかった。もう喋るな。
Gotta have the dramatic lip reading that Ree can't read.
いっ
Ah, there we go. Please be safe.
てらっしゃい。
I love how it looks like there's nothing behind his eye there, so you can see the water behind it. Is that supposed to be like that?
行ってくる。
Maybe it's just really reflective water washing down his eyelid. Oh, final mission gets a full title splash again. Is that Chakravarta? Chakravarta. Tin? Whatever. Is that the final boss glowing there in the sky? Brighter than the sun. No, that is the sun itself. Never mind, never mind. That's our own sun. It's supposed to be there. Asura standing on the very tip. Yeah. A life well lived. This is kind of menacing. I'm kind of concerned though, how awesome the fight's going to be if we've only got one episode to do this. We had several fights for Yasha. Deus took like 2 episodes. Litra had an entire episode of its own. Is that Ripper? No, Earth is still there. Are we pulling... I was gonna ask if we're pulling a Sonic 3 and blocking the beam with our tiny body, but no. There is no tiny body to be concerned about here. Asura the Destructor. Hold up. Take a look at that planet again when I unpause. At first, alright, there's Africa, there's the Arabian Peninsula, but then I realized that Africa looks like it has India dangling off the bottom. There's not much to Africa below Central Africa, is there? Is that from all the damage you've been doing to the planet, or is it tectonic plate motion? So while we could recognize some continents, it's not exactly as we know them. Oh, is that Durga? Oh, Durga. And everybody we killed along the way. My collection of souls. I'm reminded of Heather's and like the original ending for it, where the only way these guys could all be happy together is if they're all dead. Getting our upgrades in. So far, the settings for our dead zones seems to be helping us out. Oh, flaking planets at us. I am eating all kinds of shit right now. They're so serene. I don't think. Okay, didn't expect us to beat it through mashing alone. I don't think that was our moon. We're bigger than the Earth right now, so that's some other giant celestial body. The smart plan is just to break out everything in the way. I can't even damage them yet. What is that? Throwing a whole star at me. Alright, next QT to mash through it then. No QT. Just blew it up off his own power. Dodge a blast! Oh, we're getting so much closer. That face! That face! Okay, got more dodges I could be using. Big blue. Getting a bit too low on health, but getting pretty close to burst. Burst! If I can do this with no game overs, I'd be super happy, but I'm not going to expect it. I'm expecting that the final boss should be giving me enough of a challenge to reset at least a couple of times. Man, even with us being the size bigger than the Earth, the boss still makes us look like an ant. Once again, the sheer scale of this game. Event Horizon. It turns out we're in the future after all. Look at how thick those arms have become. And it turns out this is now the final boss from Skyward Sword. Who even still count as one of Gaia's own, existing solely off their mantra. And save other— that's a threat. Save other worlds in need of their gratitude. Where's the circle prompt to shut up, Chakravartin? Extend arm. It's gonna be extend arm to a pouch. He was even smiling when he thought of it. Unlikely, I got endless resets. Okay, it's a little dangerous getting close, but it's not the worst. Are we back in Naraka? Except the pillars of stone have been replaced by flesh and bone. Oh, getting sucked into it? I don't think I like that. Whatever that is. Well, it's gone now. And it's not gone yet. to him. This can do its mega big thing, which we're gonna smash up fully this time. Oh, launch it back at it. Doing some dimensional hopping here in this event horizon. What are these again? Triangle? Square? Or circle, I mean. That's fine. We know this game already. Gotta get all the way down there! At least it's nice and waited for us to get all the way back down. Okay, so it's back to this game. Whoa! Oh, that's a lot more than the last time. I can't just do this as easy as before. Okay, so quit getting further astray. I want to get close. Then L2, then toss some heavies in here, stagger it up. It's basically the same as episode, what was it, 19 then? What's so much denser on the offense? What am I doing for here? Just to the side. To the side is safety. Okay, I got cornered in it, that's on me. This seemingly endless domain. And we can still get walled in. Oh, indeed. In the world of attrition damage, I am not winning this fight. Keep hitting it! Tried to be too clever there. Was it going enough to the sides? I've got it just about halfway down, but my health is suffering so badly. I am literally one hit KO here. And there I go. That's it. First death for the final fight. From here? See, I thought it was gonna do that. Your fisting saturation. That was almost foolish. Almost went close to beat it up. Literally, just as I press the button. Just as I push the button. Back up a little bit, because I can't afford to stay close. Okay, now rush! Stun, and then stagger it up. Man, can I undo it? Making me waste my poor unlimited. That'll make me way closer. Don't get hit, don't get hit. Stagger, and stagger, and stagger. Gotta break all these bubbles. I haven't seen that since like the previous episode this thing was in. But doing much, you know what? You know what? Given that I'm doing much better this time around, should I actually do a proper 1cc of episode 22 alone? Episode 22, no game over. Ah, wasted it! There, a couple of hits. I gave it 3 good ones. Oh. It loves to mix it up for me. What was once an X triangle is now an XO. Just in time for Valentine's. Almost getting it. Eyebrows, not the time to get itchy. I hate how if you hold too little, it's just a little weak shotgun blast that hits nothing. But if you hold too long, you go to the first person aim. So what you want to just jump and hold barely long enough. Enough for just the smallest of bursts. Almost, one more hit. Then burst. Every time the face compresses. Not looking so beautiful now, are you? It's not a good look for you, Chaka Barton. That's a very ugly look. Multi-arm versus multi-arm. Oh, don't you go smashing all my arms away. Sprout more arms. Sprout more arms, Asura. Or just one. One punch could be all you need. Excellent uppercut to the true god of all things. There's more. There's more. Then if it turns out if I don't dodge this, it's game over immediately. Restart to 0. How do they keep finding ways to one-up themselves? One more phase. Chakravartin the Creator. Looks a bit like a Cenobite. That's enough mash. Do I get to fight this thing, or is this gonna be pure QTE? Tap. If we gotta beat this thing with our bare legs... No, it's just the empowered nature of our arms that's ripped off. No more golden armored arms for us. What if we gotta go into our demonic form to beat this thing? Oh no. This is more... This I can do. This is just see what direction he's going. Except... Okay, that time it's wait for the reaction hits. Man, I was mashing my L2, it was not getting out. Run. Run, I think, is all I can do for this one. And it's still not good enough. Not gonna headbutt it. I am so gonna die here, but... making some kind of progress. He's got his unlimited blade works. He's gonna punch us or what? Yeah, he is! But only in cutscene. If I try to take it on myself, it just hits. Well, how's game over? See what I mean by in cutscene you can get rid of it. But I'm pretty sure in combat when he does that, the only recourse I have is to hit him before he could launch it. Maybe that's the one time that my distant punches could actually work out to my benefit. Have to give myself a tiny bit of a breather here. Back into this. headphones are being especially harsh on my ears today, and I do not know why. My ears haven't changed shape. There. If I adjust them to put them a bit lower on my lobes. Dodge. Out of the way, out of the way. Okay, so that one is not just punch away at him till he's done. How do I canceled him once. Was I too slow at that, or is that always how it's supposed to happen? What I would give to just punch it out like that normally. So the extra tricky thing here is it doesn't show how much time you have for your QTEs. Making you think you have all the time in the world when really you don't. Okay, left, right, down, up. Yeah, you can dodge it there. So you don't have to get perforated. Bronze trophy lightning reflexes, but the fight isn't done yet. Oh, it's resisting. Take the final punch already. Those ones are tricky because it's not just a line of lefts, but it's a line of lefts you gotta do sequentially to a time limit for each of them. Come on, shatter! Shatter for me!
わせる。
What? It's got its own QTEs. It's got its own Q. It's got its own QTEs and they have their way of expressing it. That is so cool.
全てがはっきり。俺の中の怒りの正体が。
It gets to do the exact same thing to me. Come on. Ooh.
気に食わなかったのだ。
That is honestly so sick that it expresses that. Shatter that whole arm. Ah, he's failing. He's falling apart.
大バカ野郎が。
He's failing his QTEs. I can hear it going, eh.
明日歩もうとしない。腰抜けどもが。
How could this game be so powerful? Then punch him out. No, he actually gets a hit in on us? Guess he's still got a second wind in him. I thought he was gonna be done for. There's gonna be another he tries to hit us, but then we just smack him away. The true god versus I will pray to no one.
だがそれももういい。よくも俺の娘を任せてくれたな。
That's the final input. Triple burst at an excellent triangle. One, the bubble popping out is funny enough, but two, okay, Mithra, how do we get home from here? I can't take a sip of water yet, because you know there's gonna be something like that. I could have just bowled through Mithra.
天輪王を倒してしまえば全てのマントラも失われてしまう。そしたらマントラの力
End
に支
it!
えられて。
だがお前がいる。
I missed that last left, but the left didn't matter. Only a grade for the final input. That's fine. We'll pretend that's the that's Asura weakening with the loss of the mantra.
いつも無茶ばかりするの。
Oh, we got credits now.
会ってほしくなかったから。だから私は。
お前が苦しむ世界が俺には耐えられない。
I wonder if they can choose to not
怒りは
end this.
尽きた。
Probably not. It probably just keeps on going until you choose to finish it off.
満足だ。
But that is touching. He's lived his entire adult life in pure rage. And for his beloved daughter, finally quells it. I think it might have been appropriate still if the anger in him finally subsiding means the demigod in him fades away, just becomes human. But he's also got reuniting with Durga, so I guess that's also a more happy ending for him. Rage finally subsides, daughter finally saved, the earth free, and he gets to be with his wife again. Wait, how's my daughter gonna get back home? We went from Earth to space to deep galactic to the event horizon. Somebody get this girl a cab. You fool, she was also a demigod. Now she's gonna fade away too. "10,000 years of flying back to Earth later." I didn't even consider that all that was taking place inside the giant golden bodhisattva. I thought that was just like one extra form of Chakravartin. Which I guess kinda. Penetrating the physical form and fighting a more spiritual being. And true core being, maybe. Our little girl's a pyromaniac. She's stuck in deep space, her dad's gone, but she gets to see a really cool explosion. Well, even though I got rather irate at missing some really easy prompts, which is a condition that seems to have vanished once I fixed some dead zones. Tweak the dead zone setting a bit. Phenomenal game. Like, sure, for many it might just be a glorified cutscene. A great anime. But again, they have no complaints for FMV games or Dragon's Lair or whatnot. If you put it in that context, unbeatable, this one. Take it as an FMV interspersed with beat-em-up interludes. And I can't think of a single one more ultimate than this. Sometimes a brawling can get monotonous. Oh, I enjoyed it. I loved the chill and chum. Sometimes the brawling parts can get monotonous because it is mostly the same enemies here or there. It's not always the same enemies, they mix it up between Goma and demigods. Or Moon somehow survived all these galactic explosions. But especially towards the end, how many times have I got to face the same giant turtle, you know? The same giant turtle, but this time with hard-to-hit flying things saturating you with projectile fire. Brawly bits could be amazing, or it could be a chore. But oh well. For the most part, this game somehow finds a way to start off at 100% and keep on one-upping itself to hit 10,000, 20,000, 50 million. And it doesn't stop. I wonder how my life would have been different if I got into this when it was new. Like, I wanted it, but I was transitioning from console gaming to PC then, and they refused, to this day refused, to bring Asura's Wrath to PC. It's literally got the Riz in it. Production support, Riz Inc. Shout out to the timpani, the whistles. Symphony number 9 from the New World. Half HP Studio. Someone get these guys an elixir. English recording, don't care too much about that. Illustration's great, whether it's for the production material marketing, all the different art styles and the interludes. I still think it's funny that the interlude art styles are so varied. In the game, everyone looks like some kind of mechanical thing, which they are. In the art styles, everyone's either a super buff Belmont with human smooth skin, or in Olga's case, a lot sexier than her in-game model. Each artist having their own adaptation to things, so still really appreciate the colored pencil that the one artist had. Mobile site production, publicity planning, retail promotion, customer support. If they touch the game, they all better get credit. Film content section. Merchandising license team. What merchandise did Asura's Wrath get? Do you think they had, like, Asura plushies? Little chibi plus Asuras that you could buy? And maybe if you squeeze them tight, extra arms pop out? Down with the sickness, but I could use less of the stuffiness I keep being subjected to. Is there any post-credit? Or is that it? Game done. No, there is a post-credit. Don't leave the theater yet. Ruins of the world we left behind, and people. There's still people on the earth. They didn't get wiped out by all those climactic fights at the end of the game. An animal life that isn't Goma.
これが父の生き様でした。
In a pure rage, fighting the heavens itself and killing God. Attacked and dethroned God at the cost of his life. Part 4, Nirvana, end. What's my score? Time. D rank! 22 minutes is too slow! B rank for battle points! I got a couple of game overs. If I didn't get... That's minus 2,000 for 2 game overs, right? If I didn't have the minus 2,000... For the children of future generations. Concept art. New trophies. 12 bursts. Out of all my dash attacks and dive attacks, only 4 and 5 landed. Tons of recoveries. And minus 2,000 for 2 retries. Oh, hello. That's right, there's a little... The comic interlude afterwards, I forgot about those. 870 million years later. Illustrator Team Barracuda. That looks a lot like Durga, Mithra, and Asura. And Wizen. That's Wizen, isn't it? Is this us reincarnated? We killed the guy who maintained the cycle of life. And yet we still got to reincarnate. We still got to transmigrate our souls along the dharmic spokes. This is also looking a fair bit modern. Punch the burger out of his hand if we scroll up. So was I mistaken then, with all the fancy spiritual magic technology? We weren't actually in the far distant future. What does this mean with these modern clothes and these modern skyscrapers? And the hamburger up in the air? That Ashura's wrath was actually our past. So all the times I was worried, oh no, they're gonna break the moon, oh no. Vlitra is popping up right in the middle of the Pacific again, give us a break already. I didn't have to worry, because in several minutes of years' time, we'd be fine. Have you said man? Ooh! What in the world? Are you insane? This guy doesn't know how to pick on someone his own size. No, she's so tight I didn't see her. I just bumped into her, it was an accident. Wow, Daddy, you're so cool. He just bumped on accident. Wife thinks we're making a scene. But at least little reincarnated Mithra is a daddy's girl and thinks this is so cool. Now look what you've done. She thinks fighting is cool. Sorry. Asura Attack Burger. And is that just Chun-Li there? Oh, I know, what's his face? So we get to see everyone's reincarnation. So, if that's Wizen, and if that's what's his face, now on a Segway scooter, are those the hot, not the hot tub, the hot spring attendants then? Sir, you can't run at that speed through here. This is a pedestrian area. Also, does the Chun-Li mean that this is canon to Street Fighter then? I don't think I'm going very fast at all. I don't have time for idiotic security guards. Get out of my way. Excuse me. I'm just doing my job trying to keep the people safe. And what you're doing is not safe at all. Safe schmafe, I'm out of here. Hold up. It's even more dangerous on the road. Capcom. Sergei has reincarnated as Sergei. The Phantom of Hell. With Yasha's mask. Is Yasha also in phone? Show business? There's Doji. Doji Circus. Tyson's Diet Food. So even the extra large, hefty statue enemies. This feels like less people reincarnated into the modern Earth, or the Street Fighter Earth, and more like there's been a merging of realities. Like, sure, a little bit of reincarnation, but with these personalities, Earth as we know it is never going to be the same. The Karma Fortress, Shinto something. Cyber Connect 2 has their own billboard. Work it, huh? Yeah. You're all so lucky to be here and see my dancing. Be grateful you were born in this generation. I'm just kidding. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. I love you all. The world is beautiful. That's not Wizen, is it? Was I mistaken and the other guy wasn't? Because that's August. That's a couple of local kids. Well, his shirt says Tyson. Maybe that means this is just another Tyson. Is that graffiti on the wall? Given the golden arms, that's Asura fighting Ryu, isn't it? And there's a Mega Man flyer, it seems, for the Cap Cafe. Going by the tattoos, it looks like Augus's reincarnated self gets to live happily in the Yakuza. I've said plenty of times, Kiryu wouldn't. Or how hyper-masculine, hyper-aggressive this game gets. Wei is a Japanese fudo. Whoa, cool down. Whoa, cool kimono. Could I get a picture with you? Oh, he's speaking too fast. I can't understand a damn word he's saying. Where in the hell can I find a Japanese restaurant? I'm starving. It seems Olga gets to happily remain Deus's secretary. The old emperor's there. And I don't see any of the Easter eggs here. Boss, we don't have much time before the meeting starts. There's an old man over there having trouble crossing the street. I can't just stand here and let that happen. Is he the one ethical CEO? But boss, I'll be late for the meeting. Enough! Don't make me repeat myself. Yasha. Look, Uncle's here. What else is here? Besides Uncle. Statue of a multi-armed person crossing his arms and his other arms hold up a finger. Thought that was a vase at first. They got a statue of the Wizen fight. Look, Uncle's here. What are you doing here? This isn't even the spot we planned to meet at. You all were late, so I thought you got lost or something. As usual, you worry too much. I feel like that's somebody under the tree, but I can't recognize from here. Could just be a person. As usual, you look like you just got into a fight. Now, I know this is Capcom, not Sega, but how cool would it be if the reincarnations of these guys ended up in a Yakuza game somewhere, just as like an Easter egg or somebody could fight? They also have a giant statue of Asura in the bay. Is this did Asura replace the Statue of Liberty, or have they just got more statues like this around here? Ah, is that a meteor? It's a big one. Everyone take cover, it's coming in fast. Ah! Yeah! Before we see reincarnated Asura. Oh, the little doji. Go fully coolly on this comet. Popping around, taking a look. Get back! Whoa! To be continued. You can't just end it there. That was page 10 out of 10. Well, now we have the entire game fully finished. Completion rate is 90% for the base game, only 66% for the DLC. I wonder if that includes only the DLC that I have installed, or if it means every single DLC for the game. Given it's 66, it's probably just for what I have installed completion. So progress towards S rank for episodes 19 to 22 on easy, normal, and hard. 15.5 and 11.5 easy, normal, hard to S rank. It's probably also counting all the trophies I haven't gotten. Gaia's Champion is probably every other achievement unlocked. Interrupt the old one's diet monologue. Calderos went by so fast. Nirvana, Blaze of Glory. Some of these probably might be things like not missing a single QTE or getting S rank on the entire chapter. All CG art, CG collector. Complete all episodes with a certain gauge equipped. No eyes, who needs help? The whole 9, get all the gauges. Give in to my male instincts, view of the valley. All movies, all illustrations, all moves and interludes. Continue the game after falling in battle. Defeat a certain number of enemies with a special attack. Hit them hard and hit them harder. Defeat a certain number of enemies on an unlimited mode. Activate burst a certain number of times. Now that you can't get in one playthrough then. Because you have to do burst. Burst is mandatory in every single episode. So this necessitates playing the game multiple times, or playing easy to burst episodes multiple times until you hit the threshold. All episodes with an S rank on hard, deity, you'd have to be. A rank on hard, S rank normal, A rank normal, all episodes on hard. All episode normal got his fighter. Nothing for easy. Enlightenment is acquire all Ashura's Wrath trophies. So what's Gaia's champion then? For these question mark ones. CGs, we now got 3131. Illustrations, 3131. CGs are in-game stuff, right? Now it gives us like lore and such. Chakravartin. Race, sex, age of appearance, question marks all throughout. Omnipotent god that controls the world of Gaia. Ruler of Naraka, Golden Spider. Goma of Litra. Impurity level, immeasurable, little orbits and everything. Goma Carrier. Dojis. Low ranking soldiers. Kagabosh. Operator type soldiers. Villagers. The people of the first villager Asura comes across. Girl. Age of appearance 13. I should hope that wasn't her baby then, and simply her little brother or something that she was bringing to the shrine. Bears a striking resemblance to Ashura's daughter Mithra. Only one to denounce the 7 gods. Rasho. Which one's Rasho? Oh, those jerks. Forking me from a distance. The second main character of Ashura's Wrath. Had I accessed these and read these, I wouldn't have spent so much of the early game going, okay, when do we kill Yasha? When do we kill Yasha? Rival and brother-in-law. It's not very clear in-game itself that that's Durga's brother until closer to the end. Like, closer to DLC end. Older brother of Durga, Ashura's wife. Allowed his own sister to be murdered for the cause. Japanese promotional videos. So gauges, I haven't unlocked anything new yet. Total rank of A or higher on all episodes on any difficulty. I would have to tighten stuff up for like my B and D ranks on normal. But it says any difficulty, so this could be unlocked on easy. Complete all episodes in the game with blind master gauge equipped on any difficulty. The bullshit thing here is it shows you it shows you a checklist of episodes. Okay, my cursor does show up. It shows 18 twice. You have to beat both level 18s, even though they're exactly the same. They're exactly the same, with the only difference being the end cutscene. And they both get a point to check off. Total rank of S in 10 episodes, any difficulty. All episodes with the mortal gauge equipped, any difficulty. Okay. So those are just the get good ones. I gotta get good to get more gauges. But I got all the bumpers? All the bumpers. Well. As far as stream purposes are concerned, I think that we are done with Asura's Wrath then. Only took something like, what, 3 streams to do? 1 stream for half the game, 1 stream for the second half, and then 1 for the DLC that matters. There are also a few other ones, like fighting Ryu, fighting Akuma from Street Fighter. I'm sure they'd be pretty awesome to play. Purely aren't canonical, but I think I'll stick with the base game and the story DLC that finishes it. And again, mind blown the entire way through. The only little fly in this soup was... where is it? Not that. Was these having to adjust my control sticks, my gamepad sticks, what is it, blind zones? Dead zones? Adjusted my analog stick dead zones because it kinda... started screwing the pooch more than they shoulda. Costing me some easy wins. Easy wins, easy points at that. Hey, Hordian. Hordian! Hordian, I'm so sorry. You've caught me right after I finished the game. How am I doing is a complex question because the world's falling apart, but at least... it's raining and winding like a good typhoon today. But yeah, I'm so sorry, Hordian, you're here right before I leave. And that final boss was amazing. Practically the entirety, well, almost the entirety, of the final 4 episodes. Fighting the boss for the first time here, super amazing. Key to victory, a little less so, since you gotta fight like regular Goma for the first half of it. So this one's kind of a slog. And because I didn't fix the dead zones in my gamepad yet, it was a bit obnoxious. Final Yasha fight, pretty awesome. Then the entire sequence with Chakravartin. The entire... like the game itself. It starts off incredible. And you think, oh my goodness, this is amazing. And it keeps getting more incredible exponentially. Last time you were here, all you saw was Big Booba and beach clothes. And it somehow got more incredible than that. I think I heard a metaphor. Fun game? Good balance of difficulty between SMT and Persona? I haven't played either. But I've seen everyone else was playing Metaphor back when that came out. Some people didn't like, oh, this is too political, these messages that these RPGs just want to have fun, but you know, that's just the genre. It's messages that bear repeating. But unfortunately, Hordian, I think I'm going to be calling it here for now. Finally managed to conquer a game that I have been wanting to play for well over a decade now. How could I have let this sit in the I need to play this someday queue for over 10 years? Let's see. Schubert's on now. Big John's on right now, he's really cool. But Punchy is online today too. I never have that many opportunities to raid Punchy. He actually had a false start today, where the go live notification went live, and I popped on in there, but he was just tweaking some things. I didn't mean to go live. It's like, whoops. So let's go raid Punchy for real then. For now, folks, thank you for hanging out through this adventure through Asura's Wrath. And for this really phenomenal conclusion to it, even if it was technically afterwards, Hordian, so sorry. But do stick around for the raid, because Punchy is a much more competent streamer, is doing some really cool stuff. So stick around for that. We'll go say hello to him. And folks, I will see you when I see you. Take care.
Tsuki no showerを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよ。ああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ。Tomorrow走ろう新しくTomorrow輝こう強く